Well, well, well. What do we have here? Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in. The arcade is open. It is Friday. Holy shit, we're already into the second day of 2026. Hi, I'm Scott. I hope you're having a great day so far. It's the end of the... Listen, we're already into the first weekend of 2026. You want more? 20 consecutive streams, Well, how very nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying your new knives. That's actually a good thing. Good steel is hard to come by. I'm just saying. There used to be a time where getting good steel was actually quite easy. I'm gonna throw that link down just to, if anybody wants to swing by and help out. But yeah, good steel. Always a good thing. Hi. A client give me a $300 Amazon gift card in 2012. Bought a real set of global single steel knives, Japanese ones, one-sided blade. Oh, those are so nice. Ooh, yeah, still perfect to this day. Exactly. Good steel, man, right? That's the thing. Good steel. So I have this... I don't know how well this is going to showcase. I'm gonna do something here. I'm going to show you guys what I have working behind me here right now. Let's see. Okay, so this looks janky as shit. I don't know if you guys can see what's going on behind me there. That is my current situation. I had Henkels, but they ran downhill hard. Yeah. This. That'll help step one, iteration. Yeah, I mean, see, there you go. Right, exactly. It's iteration. Listen. So I have one side connected to the desk, the other desk, the back desk, the model building location for Mom and I. And then the other end of that is actually on a tripod. That's a tripod. Don't have a heavy lampshade. So here's the thing though. In order to keep that tripod standing where it is wedged in between my chair and the wheel stand. Like wedged. It is wedged. Now, I hope this works. I don't know. I don't have cinder block. How do I attach? My tripod is not built to hold weight. It's not designed for that. That is literally a cheap ass $20 camera tripod that I think has been used 3 times. Put it up through the hole of the no, this thing will it will destroy itself if I try to put it through the hole of a cinder block. It is so lightweight. This thing would take off like a missile in a stiff breeze. If you get my meaning, like it'd just like gone. It would dip the F out so fast and make your head spin. No, that's anyway. So the other one is actually folded in half and stapled because it was the only way for me to hang it. It is stapled. Okay. Those look nice. Those look nice. Those are also 259 goddamn euro. Holy crap, that's a lot of money. Those are nice though. I will accept the premise. But wait, that's like how are you able to post links, sir? Nobody else can post links. Oh right, you've got the VIP. Actually, speaking of which, hold on. I gotta do something. Hold on, please. Please hold. Please hold, champ. Gotta do something here real quick. Give me a quick moment. But yeah, so this is first iteration. The idea is I do. No. He's like, you're going to take it away. Wow, you got real concerned about that, didn't you? No, Nuts Life. I'm not taking it away, sir. Sheesh. What kind of a monster do you take me for? Huh? What kind of a monster do you take me for, sir? Wow. Wow. So just give me a quick moment here. I am looking to see. I would like to. Bam, bam, bam. Ah. Trying to play on my emotions. You accuse me of being a robot. You accuse me of being synthetic. I'm not supposed to have emotions. I'm not supposed to have those, according to chat. My knife criteria became people accidentally leave it on the counter and soak up oil and water. All steel did that. Yeah. Hey, I do not know what the... Sir, I am not programmed. I guess technically education is a form of programming, yes. And Slider, your Jawa is cute. Yeah, I didn't want two sets of knives, his and hers. You should have probably gone with his and hers. Feel free. That's cute. It needs scrubbing for large. Okay, so that's not bad though. I don't know how to make it wink. That's gonna be a trick. I don't know how to animate. Gigantify. Oh my god. He's like, I'm gonna gigantify this bitch. Thanks for the Utini. That's terrifying. It literally is the paint wand. I've got your wand right here. Also magic. You can see the strokes. I'm just...
Oh my.
I don't want to count them. No, I'm not counting anything. You can't make me. You can't make me. I'm not counting shit. One, two, three, and done.
Oh, hell no.
Audi.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Really, Audi? Really? That's it. I'm fixing the busted out corner in the woodshed so you guys can't escape. That's it. You're not allowed out. Dad has spoken. Okay, so we're jumping back in to Star Citizen today. We're gonna, by the way, for the record, we got a couple of humans join while I was offline, join the community while I was offline last night, which is really nice to see. I always love coming back and seeing, like, surprise, you got some new followers. You know, the offline follows are always nice. Appreciate it. It's the same when you, when all of a sudden I'm like cruising around on YouTube and I'm like, wait a minute, my subscriber count went up. What the heck? It's really nice. All right, anyway, we're going to pick up where we left off. That being said, so yeah, this whole thing here is just to get it up. The first one is up in the stairwell. I'm hoping this helps. So the next, this is just the first iteration. The next iteration is adding in the adding in all the curtain rods. There's going to be one hung on the ceiling so I can draw this across, and then one in the stairwell. That way, when these aren't in use, they can be slid across. And also, because I still have this very large gap at the top. Hard to really say. It's hard to say. I'm naturally a loud person, so, you know, I don't know. This is the problem. My voice, I'm a naturally, natively loud human being. Should have gotten bright green. Well, they didn't have these studio blankets in bright green. They didn't come in a bright green. They came in black and black only. Time to get some paint and maybe do something to the blankets. I'm not painting them. One knife I want to get still is Kiritsuke. A Kiritsuke, huh? Nice. And why is that one that you still want to get? Is there a specific reason you want that one?
Smart buy.
Time to get some paint. One knife I want to get. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know if the paint is going to really... I'm not painting this, by the way. I'm not painting the blankets. It just seems weird. Okay. Can't put trash in the trash. Got it. It's gonna be that kind of a day today. My dude looks way too happy, too. Not really. It is a reverse Tonto style, and I discovered that I like my knives to have actual point. Got some nice bags. I mean, listen, a bunch of my friends were chefs in college, and my 20s under world famous people ate. So, I mean, but that's good. Like, it's always nice when you learn a lot like that too, right? So. Okay, so there are a lot of people here. It's a very busy place. It's a very busy place. How would you finally chop an onion for a sauce? Depends on how much you want. Much like garlic, the size of the cut changes the flavor. It's true. Absolutely. Yes. The size of the cut does change the flavor. Excuse me?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Where's my
system.
ship?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
If you say chop, you've already specified a size. Yes. Because if I remember correctly, there's chopping, there's dicing, mince. Yes, julienne. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's you don't chop a mince. Yes, that's true. Now, usually I find I prefer to actually like for garlic, I actually prefer to mince garlic.
Welcome to the ASOC
Same with onion.
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The smaller you do it, the more flavorful forward it is and more likely to burn in the pan. Yes. Yeah. So with green beans, I'll do it larger, etc.
Listen.
What, Casper? Hi, how are you? Casper's like, listen, what? Or even just smashed. I mean, sometimes smashing things is a good way to go too. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we got the Geo. Paint's looking a little scuffed. Okay, listen. Why are we abusing the moderators? Huh? My insolence, the question I am interested in is how would you mince? Okay, so mince, exactly. That's how you would do it. You're mincing the onion. In just a few cuts, there's 3 turns and falls into place, right? There's an entire course in cooking school for fast cutting. Yes, that's true. In a lot of cases, usually for onion though, I prefer dicing it. I prefer diced. But personal, personal choice, right? Right, so what we are going to do is I'm going to verify my power settings here. We don't need the tractor beam. Tractor beam is off. We need radar. Why does it keep turning the radar off? That's probably one of the dumbest things. Do not turn my radar off, bro. Don't do it. Okay. Oof.
You are clear to launch.
Oh! Oh! Holy crap. There's a system to getting sizes right? Yes. It was for red wine sauce. I had the dish. It was really good. Bigger would have been awkward. Yeah, so you probably, if you're doing like onion, depending on the dish, you probably want to either go with diced or you want to go with minced, right?
Thank you. And please visit again. Shields are off.
Right, so, that doesn't feel right. I'm like, that's not right. All right, so we're going to go back to blue cabbage. I almost typed it in as blue cabbage. New babbage. All right. We're going to drop a couple of things off. And the reason that we're doing this is because I don't want to be traveling around with my my script, my mercenary script, or or my Wikelo favor. Not something I'm really keen on losing. Whoa. Casper, hello. I did half and then cut slice about 1 millimeter, leaving one side attached, turn 90 degrees, cut again. Casper, literally, you just came in and you're like, listen. It's like just... Slider wants to smash, by the way, chat. It was a shallot? Ah, see, here's the thing. So, while things like shallots and garlic and onions are from the same family, they are definitely not the same palate-wise from a flavor perspective. Completely different. Yeah, never, exactly. Never press shallots. They squeeze out. Yeah, exactly. Yes, let the knife do the work. Absolutely. 100%. So we're going to New Babbage. I'm going to drop off some stuff. And that is where I found out I want a point. I want a point on my knives. Really? You want what? Why do you want the point on the knives though? Because here's the thing. I've been able to chop and dice and mince quite well without needing a point on them. Like, I've been able to mince with a cleaver because it was so absolutely ridiculously sharp that it's just and done. You only need points for stabbing, not for cooking. If you're chopping or you're dicing or you're mincing, you don't need points on your knives. You don't need a sharp point. I mean, everybody has their own method, right? So, interesting conversation, by the way. We're talking about cooking. Talking about knife handling, depending on what you want to do, whether you're doing julienne or you're dicing, you're chopping, you're mincing. We're talking about blade protocols. Use a chef's knife to do the initial garlic cuts, but then I'd use a 3-inch, not a 10-inch. Then I'd wash and put that away. Yeah. You know, some people still don't, and this is something that I don't always properly practice, but I try to be very adamant about the wash and put the knife away. Now, here's the issue. Currently, we have knives here, but it's they're just like an off the shelf kind of cooking knife. There's like nothing ultra fantastic or super special about them. I do have to get a sharpening stone though. That is something I do have to do. Yeah, we won't talk about the balance. But again, they're not my knives. They were, they were here. They're in the kitchen. I've cleaned them up. I've done my best to keep them, very usable and clean. To the best of my ability. But I do definitely need to get a stone for them. All right, so we're gonna drop down here into the. This is home, by the way. New Babbage is home. We're gonna drop down into the spaceport. Yeah. The knives that I use when we're doing like food and stuff, they're not balanced. They are not balanced. They're functional. They do exactly what you need them to do, but they're not balanced. I feel like we should be good. Yeah.
Here we go.
All right, give me my bay. There we go. Let's go. All right, we get some lights going too so we can see what the hell we're doing here because it's dark AF. Landing gear. All right. Don't need the lights now. We're close enough. Ooh, Jesus.
Nicely done. We can.
Yeah. I know it's nicely done because I flew this bitch in. I haven't changed my my knives in any way in 25 years. Yeah, vegetable knife, no point. Yeah. Moves weight back, more of a cleaver. You know what the thing is though is I love a good cleaver. I love me a good cleaver, man. Wait, what? How did... You know what? It doesn't matter how. Somehow we damaged the ship. What in the actual F, bro? Right. Okay. So we're gonna do a little shuttling of things here. Okay. We're just gonna take the store all out. Oop. And let's get our elevator up. Thank you. The 10-inch is way too big for veggies. 6 inches of blade over the end of a pepper. You need 4. What type of knife would you get for the kitchen if you had a free choice? Ooh. I don't know. I'd have to actually think about that. I don't actually know. Off the top of my head. Whereas a chef's knife has to go diagonally into beef top down, needs length. Yes. Yes. That is very true, right? Generally when you're doing any kind of chopping, dicing, or mincing, or even doing julienne, you don't really need anything like of length. Okay, so I need to go into containers. Thank you. Which one? All right, that's the one there. I'm just gonna bring all of this out. Yep. Okay, so All categories. Okay. You know what? Let's. Of course it did that. Of course it did. So the one thing I'm starting to have an issue with. That's a geo resource pod. We're gonna want one of those. And we're gonna want. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. We're gonna raise that up. No, I have not figured out how to open the goddamn present. I think I actually have to sell it. I think that's what it is. You gotta sell it and you get credits for it or something. I think that's what it is. I would like to store that, please. Thank you. Now, so here's the thing about the knives that Eliza and I currently have. They're a double-sided blade. They are a double-sided blade. We're gonna bring that in. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Technically, I'm a casual. I'm a casual. I don't actually need to use my my tractor beam here to do this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Japanese blades are for home chefs. I mean, I wouldn't I am good in the kitchen. I would not classify myself as a home chef. Now, Eliza would probably argue that I am, in fact, a good home chef, but I digress. I'm like, listen, I'm good in the kitchen. That's it. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? Oh, God damn it. No, hold on. I'm going to try something. You know what? This is what we're going to try. Give me a moment. Just give me a quick moment. Okay. Let's do this. Luminalia. Luminalia, there we go. Yeah, that's the one. No. The pick. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so look for the wrapped gift boxes, often red and green, scattered around. Equip backpack. Yeah, wear a backpack. Efficiently collect these physical gift boxes. Pick them up. Transfer them to your personal inventory, to your local inventory at the station. Open, interact with the gift in your inventory. Often. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a thing. All right. So we go to our personal inventory screen here. Well, lottie goddamn da. My global knives are not for real chefs. They operate in that middle ground. They get that crazy katana steel. I mean, listen, there's nothing wrong with crazy katana steel. Why are we, you know? Why are we talking crap about the crazy katana steel? Okay. How the... sir? I swear to God. Okay, it is in the personal and it is in the inventory. I have this thing. I have no idea what it's for or what to do with it. It doesn't give me the option to... It said press E, but the thing is, though, is if I click on it, I'm pressing E. It doesn't do anything. Chat, we've been lied to. Okay. That's all there is to it. We've been lied to terribly. Gift boxes. I don't care about those. We already know. Okay, press I to open your inventory. Find the box, locate. Okay, interact. Use your mouse to interact with the box. You might need to drag and click the item. Okay. Locate, search for a small wrap. Green boxes. Okay. Pick F. Find the box. Interact. Use your mouse to interact with the box. This doesn't feel right. All right, let's double check this because I'm like, what in the action? Yeah, great. Harvestable. It's a harvestable item. Okie dokie. Yep. All right. Luminalia. Human merchants modified this tradition by hiding empty gift-wrapped packages around the space station landing zone that can be exchanged for credits if returned unopened. Okay. That's what it is. Okay, so we're just gonna put the ship away. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna leave the ship there. It's fine. This is perfectly fine, right? Absolutely fine. This is super frustrating. But we're gonna go and we're gonna find a vendor where I can sell this thing at. Oh, hold on. Where in the heck is this? I don't even know where this is. I don't even know where this place is. Where's this place? Sorry, I just got an attachment sent to me. Oh. Doors place. Thank you. So, how? I don't know what that man was going on about. Something I have no idea what. I'm not even paying attention because I'm too busy trying to figure out where I can sell this damn thing first. Whoop. That guy looks like the Dark Lord Anubis. I have no idea what he's on about, but damn. By the way, I just realized that there is a bit of an issue with my current setup. If for whatever reason I need to put the chair in place and drop my desk down, that instantly gets gone. It has to. It's an extra step. I just realized that. It is what it is. We just accept it. Okay, so apparently these are harvestable items, and we just sell them at vendors. Okay, I can do that. All right, so we're gonna wait for the train's almost here anyway. We'll grab the train. Oh. Chat, my knees hurt. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 sir. What in the actual hell, bro? God damn. You have joined the party. Uh-oh. Utini's gonna be here touching booties. Be spanking them cheeks. No bad touch. No bad touch, chat. No bad touch allowed. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. It is Friday, January 2nd, 2026. The second day to the start of a new year. The first weekend of the new year. See, the crazy part is we're just coming into the first weekend of the new year, and there are people who are still recovering from New Year's Eve. God, I forgot how to play so many things. Oop. All right. Oh my God. Nope. This is the comments. This is where we want to be. All right. We're good. Hey, nanny. We're in the right place. All right. I don't know who that was, but they're in the basic suit. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're just gonna hit Shubin Interstellar here. I'm going to sell the mother trucker, and let's see what we get. Okay, shop now.
Hey.
Shop now. I'd like to sell, please. All category. Is it a container? Nope. That is definitely not a container. Attachment? Undersuit? Ah, man, where does... Okay, listen. Do you... you don't do miscellaneous, do you? Damn it. Fudge popsicles. Wow, I have so much crap in here. We're just gonna quick sell. Yeah. I'm just getting rid of, like... Does it... Oh, Ghost, yeah, okay. Microtech, yeah, Ghost. Just gonna sell the... Wasn't me. I'm still on that station, the tutorial that... Ah. He's like, wasn't me. I didn't do it. Wow, this stuff is not really worth a whole lot anymore, is it? Damn it. RYT. Why is that one 145?
Everything good?
I'm just gonna sell the ones that are only $1, right? Just because I'm like, might as well. Wow, I have a lot. Okay, you know what? I'm just not even... I have a WoW Blast Desperado toy pistol? Since freaking when? Bruh. Okay, well, obviously we're not going to be able to make anything here. They're not going to accept the... Let's go to Center Mass and see if maybe I can do something with it there. What do you think of this knife set? Let me see. What is this? That is gorgeous. That is freaking lovely. Holy crap, that is gorgeous. Ooh. That is 100. Still, I'm like, that is beautiful, but god damn. All right, we're gonna come over here. That's a beautiful knife set. Can we go to miscellaneous? Let's go to sell, and I would like to go to personal. Oh God. It won't. I can't actually sell this thing. I'm stuck with this goddamn present in my inventory, and I can't do anything with it. What in the actual F-aroo? 200-ish Canadian for a set of 5. No, it's not bad, but you're right. That's not bad. It's not bad. Moishi, let's go here. Can I sell it in the commodity shop, please? I would like to. Okay, listen. I want. You Babbage. Thank you. Blackosite, sunset berries. Okay. I'm only gonna get 5,500 for this thing. All right, fine. Fine. Give me my god. I don't care. Just give me my credits. I gotta cover fuel costs. Transaction complete. Awaiting manual delivery to the freight elevator. Oh my god. Holy shit. Year of the Pig envelope. I have 2 of those. I'm gonna sell one of them. Wait, what? $160K SU. Nope. Rontadung. Nope. $80K. This is not $80K per SCU, chat. I'm getting 8K. So Valcarfang. Cannot. Oh, this is all the cannot sell. Oh, fuck. We'll just close that. So the stuff I can sell isn't worth. It's worth nothing. It is absolutely worth nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Total 1 unit. Okay. This says 80,000, 80K per unit. The total for 1 unit is 8,000. Snow recall delayed. Sorry, listen, you just take the snow back, Majaffo. Hi, Majaffo. How are you? How did you manage to get out of the freaking... How did you manage to get out of your woodshed? How did you manage to get out of your woodshed? We're processing the order. I don't care. Has willing chef's knife. I got the Kai. Similar dimensions, 100-gram difference. Get out. No way. Too cold.
Hi. You alright?
No, I am not all right. I am actually very perturbed right now.
Election. People need to get their priorities straight.
How did it? Okay. We're just... I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna go put this stuff in. So here's the thing. According to this, I have to manually load this stuff. My God. Which makes no sense whatsoever. Your new snow was redirected to... why are you apologizing to me? I'm fine with Toronto getting the snow. I'd rather not have it where I am. Break more than they cut. Oof. Something glitched when I spawned in a cabin on Stanton and my tune's body heat was showing 151C. Okay, so that happens sometimes. Welcome to the alpha, Sleepy. Sleepy's like, fuck this game. Probably what he's thinking too. He's like, yo, fuck this game. What? Oh. I don't want to know why somebody's stacking freaking undersuits there. No. Also, not a fan of the bolster going all the way down. Prevents me from using all of the sharp of the blade. Interesting. Interesting. Was just confused because I saw this, the game froze, and it had me fill out a text box stating steps to reproduce the crash. Did you tell them what you were doing? Literally just logged in. You hadn't even done anything yet. Yeah, listen, reproduce the crash. Log in. Funny thing is, if you try to log in again, you run through the file verification, then log in again, everything will be fine.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I don't know where Two Slider is, other than we're grouped together, and he's somewhere in New Babbage, trying to touch my butt. Yeah, you're doing the file verification right now. Nice. Now here's a little trick. Here's a tip for anybody who doesn't already know this regarding Star Citizen. If you want to play with people that you have in your friends list, you can actually join on them on their server. Instead of just doing the traditional login, you can literally like click on your someone in your friends list that's online and choose to join on them. It's kind of nice. No, you still end up. So the position, you end up in the same position that you were in the same place. That doesn't change. That information doesn't change. You don't start over or any of that. Random question. Would I? No, I'm not. Why? No, I don't travel with my knives. My knives stay home. There is no reason to take them anywhere. It's not like you're going on vacation and taking your children. They're knives. They stay the fuck home. No need for them to go anywhere. All I need is a block to put them in. I like having a wooden knife block. I'm that person. I'd help my mom cook on holidays and knew her knives were beyond shit. Yeah, so you would take yours in a bag, right? You had the travel bag with the protectors? I don't. I don't take my knives if I'm going to someone else's home. I'd gift her knives next year. I'd arrive 2 knives that were effectively just, oh my God, they're still. Okay, see, that irritates me. That irritates the living hell out of me. Oh my God, that is.
Might as well have grown legs and walked out of the hangar for as much as they know. It's downright
Everything good with you?
frustrating is what it is.
You hear about the latest Bandul raid?
Or try not to forget.
But no, so it does, if you join on another person, like somebody that you've got on your friends list, if you join on them, like on their server, it's not like you have to restart or roll a new character or anything. That information, literally your location, everything that you've got, everything in your inventory gets transferred. It literally just gets side loaded and you're good to go, right? Okay, so glass cut. Who uses glass cutting boards? What the frack? Who does that? Anyone who uses a glass cutting board should not be allowed to have anything sharp near them ever. Full stop. I mean, ever. They took. Did they take my? There's my AS. I have 5 ASD secure drives. Oh my God. Holy shit. I didn't realize I had 5 of those. Sweet Jeebus. Oh, where's the gift? Oh, they already took it. Okay. No, they already got it all. Wait, what the? Festive Copian. No. No. I lost my best knife in a fight. Wait, what? Well, less of a fight, more of me getting mobbed by a bunch of people, but still. Yeah, how? Shiv Wars? Wait, what? We're talking about cooking knives. Are you talking about a cooking knife? Because if you lost a cooking knife by getting mobbed, that's terrifying, dude. Yeah, Shiv Wars. Pretty much exactly it, too. Shiv Wars, Shiv Wars, Shiv Wars. No, it was a bayonet from an army friend. Oh, okay. We're talking about cooking knives. That's now I understand why Nuts Life is like, how? Look in general chat. See, that is acceptable. I like the wooden block. I like the wooden freaking chopping boards. That's good. Got mobbed walking through an area I shouldn't have been walking through. Oof. Technically, it is a knife. You can turn it. Yeah, okay, fair, but still. Here we're talking about cooking knives, and Tech Noir just randomly goes, I lost my best knife in a fight. It's like, how? I'm imagining, like, when you say that, and I'm thinking we're talking about cooking knives, and I'm thinking he like Jackie Chan'd his ass through something, right? Yes, wood boards self-clean if you wipe them properly, right? Plastic boards are petri dishes. Yes, they require a lot of hot water and a lot of soap and scrubbing. Yeah, literally. Tack, I imagined you like going full Jackie Chan because I was thinking cooking knife, right? So I'm thinking like it's a cleaver like you see in the like the Kung Fu movies. And you were like doing the Jackie Chan. Don't use plastic boards, period. Yeah, I am not a fan. I prefer wood that has been properly treated in linseed oil. Like it's been finished with linseed and just, yeah, I know. Yeah, no. I know. Microplastics and petri dish. Yes. Okay. I'm going to go and use the bathroom really quick because I've been drinking a lot of water. So I'm going to grab a short break. All of you get up, get a snack, get some to drink. I'll meet you back here in a few moments. Hi, chat. Dad is back. Now, I've done something interesting. I don't know how this is going to work. So I didn't... Also, my knives are so incredibly sharp. I do not want plastic bits to... Yeah, well, yeah. Rather have the extra, a bit of extra fiber. I use food grade mineral oil to oil the boards. That's actually a good way. Will they leave them on the counter? If so, wood will rot. Will be dangerous to them. Is that with or without cleaning them? Also, this was when I was pretty much homeless and selling weed to make money. It's not my usual area, and I had a feeling something was going to happen, so I took my knife when I went out. Not much help against 250-pound big angry boys. First dude hit me in the head, and one of them went straight up powerbomb me into the concrete, and that's when the knife fell into... Oh, it fell into the drain, dude. Holy crap, that sucks. So I'm currently sitting on a stool, chat. Dad is sitting on a stool. Also, I hate my boards are already scratched up. I mean, that's gonna happen. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, Dad's sitting on a stool. Because I was like, you know what? Like, it takes a long time to manually crank the desk up. And if I go to use the chair, then I have to take this down. And right now, apparently it is working quite well. So that means that in theory, I mount the curtain up using a proper curtain rod, which I already have. Like, I already have a list with a bunch of stuff on it. Which is nice. So it will work. It's cutting the sound. But again, it's because it's breaking up the line. Okay. Slider has joined me in a party, but I don't know where Slider is. He's not on board my ship. I thought he would have been. Unless maybe he's I remember I had a job interview that day as well. And I was hoping my head would not start bleeding again in the middle of it. Oh my god. That sounds absolutely terrible, dude. I can't even imagine. This feels not bad. It's a little high. Okay, here I'm gonna I'm adjusting the desk manually a little bit here. Ugh. A little bit more. Well, oh, that's better. And that's the thing. I know a lot of people find it weird when I tell the stories of being out on the street, like, you know, not being homeless, right? Like having no money, having no home, having nothing. People just seem to people just look at me and be like, how? I was like, it's easier than you think. Like most people are quite easily one fuck up away from being on the street and having nothing. It's crazy when you think about it like that, when you put it in those terms. I'm not worried about ship. Where's Slider? I don't see Slider anywhere. Slider is apparently grouped with us, but I don't see them anywhere. How is that even possible? Chat, how is that possible? Okay, well, listen. Bus is leaving. I got money to make. I need credits. Dad needs credits. So we're going to go and earn some credits. And I'm also going to do that for a moment. And where? Sorry, chat. I have something stuck in a tooth and it's bothering me. So I'm not going to sit here with a toothpick in my mouth and let you guys watch because that's weird. Okay, there we go. We're good. Jesus. How would you clean a wooden cutting board?
You're all set to go.
Okay, chat. So I am currently, it looks like I'm standing. I'm not. I'm actually sitting on a stool. Sitting on, so Liza and I actually have a couple of, she's got a couple of these bar stools. They're wood. They're very well constructed. And yeah, it's just one of those, I was like, hey, I'm going to grab one and try something. Guess what? It worked.
Thanks for visiting.
So I bought like 2 things from a food stand and they're not in my hands or inventory. That's because, so here's the thing. You bought them, they're not in your hands, they're not in your inventory. If you don't have a, if you go to one of the kiosks for your inventory kiosk, your personal inventory, that's where your food will be. Here's a question. Sleepy, do you have a backpack? That's usually why. Again, it's an alpha, right? So Sleepy's like, I don't understand this. Sleepy's probably like, this game is dumb. I don't have one by default. As far as I know, no. Generally, you don't have a backpack by default. It's a piece of equipment that you do have to buy. What I can do is, because you're on Port Trustler, right? Hey, you're on Trustler? Using myself as an example, I can provide some navigation for you here. So I'm gonna dock in Trestler. I will use myself as an example. Okay. So describe where you are currently in Port Trestler. Are you in the hangars and habs area there? I imagine that's probably where you are. Lobby, yeah, okay, all right. Just hang out in the lobby for a couple of minutes, and when I get myself docked, I'll just sort of, I'll walk around and just explain where to find some of the things. Quick question though, if you hit your F1, what is the current amount of credits that you have in that bottom left-hand corner? Because I'm gonna get you to pick yourself up a backpack. Wait, do you even have armor? That's a better question. Shit. Bit over 49k. Okay. Well, yeah. Because you bought yourself a little bit of food, right? I do believe. Nope. We're right side up for docking. Scheisse. Close enough to Trestler now. I should be able to get a beat on ATC and get myself a landing pad. Oh, okay. Well, we're in queue at least, so I haven't been in one of the outer ring docking ports for a while. That'd be nice. Just give me one of these guys. Just give me one of these guys. Hey, guy. Hey, guy. All right, so we're gonna head down towards the center. Do. That is an Idris. Not sure how I feel. I'm not your guy, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. Oh, wait. You don't... No. I can sort of show you just on my screen where to go for a couple of things. That's all. Just, I'm going to use myself as reference. Docking port. There we go. Okay. Zoom. Hey, we're actually pretty goddamn... Holy crap. I nailed that one. How? That's almost unheard of. Oh, that is mine. Shiza. Listen here, buddy boy buckaroo. What the... How in the actual shitamaroo? Jesus. Bruh. Engines off. All right, hit F1. Come to landing. Gonna do that. Okay, whatever. Listen, buddy. Okay, so I'm gonna come up to the hangars and habs lobby there. Actually, I don't need anything else. We're just gonna exit the ship. Thank you. Let me out. Goes down. Exit. Boom. He's such a pretty ship. I love my ship. I love my Zeus, man. That's such a nice piece of equipment to own. Okay, we're gonna go to the lobby. Lobby, please. Okay, so being that we're in this main lobby, I'm going to assume that you came to the hot dogs. Better than they look. Wait, how in the... Excuse me? Excuse me. How in the actual... Bro, what? How is his helmet hanging on his butt? Chat. You have the storage access on... Okay, so, yeah. Alright, yeah. So, you found... Yeah, through the storage access. So, you found the inventory. Yeah. So, that's where that stuff goes. You're going to want to come to the interstation transit. Bring yourself up an elevator. You're going to want to head to either the Galleria or the Cargo Center. We'll go to the Galleria first. Yeah, I mean, when you use them, I mean, it depends on where your hunger's at. Some things are better than others. Okay, so we've got, what is this? This seems to be, this is Platinum Bay. Yeah, Platinum Bay. This is all ship equipment. We don't need Platinum Bay then. Let's go through here? Stegmans? No, Stegmans. No Stegmans here. Ah, okay. So, come to the Galleria, right? Out of the elevators. Hang a right. Down through here. Hang another right. And there. And you're going to want to hit these terminals here. And then these, nice thing is you can go armor and then check the category, right? So you want to check a backpack. You're 39%. Yeah, hot dogs going to need a lot. So you're going to want to go through here. Now you've got light, medium, and heavy with regards to backpacks. The backpack you purchase has to match the type of armor that you're wearing, whether it's light armor, medium armor, or heavy armor, right? Well, at least it needs to match the chest piece that you're wearing. And if you don't have any armor and you're just in a suit, then you might want to check your existing inventory first. Game over, man. Game over, man. Game over. To see if you have something in your inventory existing already, and if you don't, then you're gonna have to buy some equivalent armor as well. But again, this is your best place. So you come off the elevator, hang a right, and then another quick right, and you're right here. And you should be able to, now they've also got some basic weapons too. You should already have, I do believe, a standard arc light pistol. That's what it should have started you with, is an arc light pistol, at least on your hip. With that, you might, I do believe, because you can buy armor here, but I do believe if you go to personal weapons, you're going to want to look for an arc light pistol battery. You're going to want to grab like an extra 2 of these. You have no weapons. Okay, hold on. So if you hit I and you bring up your screen, you don't have a pistol off on your, you don't have an arc light pistol on your right hip? Just normally everybody starts with an arc light mounted on the right hip, right at the very start. Mine's modified because I've put stuff on there, but your personal inventory is empty. Okay. All right, so are you wearing any armor? Or is it just your basic Odyssey suit and a helmet? I feel like it's probably just a basic Odyssey suit and a helmet, yeah? Oh, I just realized I don't have any meds on me. God damn it, Bobby. I don't have meds on me. That's problematic. That's problematic at best. Okay, so if you hit I and you open your immediate personal inventory and bring up this screen, you don't have anything. You're not wearing any Max Flex Core Suit Light Armor. Okay, so you're gonna want to definitely come to this shop. So you're on Port Tressler. You're definitely going to want to come to the shop, right? You come down to the Galleria using the interstation transit, right? Hang a right, hang another right. So right into here. You got 49. So just a little under 50K. So a couple of things. You're going to want to go to armor first. And then you can go through the categories. A couple of recommendations. First, you don't have to go with all of this, but something I would actually recommend is if you've got the Max Core Flight, maybe, yeah, so I don't know. I would say moving up to a medium, which is the Orc, We believe this. Yeah, medium. Pick up like the Orc MKV core, but then match your armor. So get yourself like the Orc arms, the MKV arms, right? And then legs, same thing. Go with the Orc MKV legs, right? I would, if you can, find the singularity stuff. You're in the specifically in the food court. Okay, so if you're in the food court, he's like, I'm in the Galleria. Right, he's in the food court. So that means that we want to go down. Wait, is it down? Do you believe it's down? Yeah. Oh no, that's cassava. Damn it. He's like, I'm in the food court. God damn it. Damn it, Sleepy. Like, I'm in specifically the food court. Okay, so let's go to the food court. Why you? That man is cringed. He's bent over. Maybe he's sick. I don't know. Okay, so we're in the food court. There's a lot of weird shit going on here. I don't know what's happening. All right, so you don't want to come to the noodle bar because you got to work on your food. The crafty noodles. Here's the thing. If you want to hold on to it immediately, just do the quick buy. You just tap it. Don't hold it. Just tap it. Mental node. The noodle bar is Bay. Yeah. Mental note. So all you do, tap. If you want a quick buy and have it immediately in your hands, you literally just tap it, right? It'll quick buy, put it in your hands, right? And then all you have to do is just make sure you're not wearing your helmet. And then just pop the lop and two of them. Yeah. Oh yeah, the noodles are great. All the loots. Also, water, best drink you can have. Hands down. The Vesta, the water, actually ups your hydration level faster than anything. As far as I'm aware, my experience, faster than anything else in the game. All right, so yeah, we got the health situation figured out. Sleepy's not gonna die from hunger or thirst, so we want to come all the way back out into the main part of the Galleria, back to where the elevators are. Hang a hard left, followed by a right. Go in here. You're gonna want to make your purchases in here. Also, if you do not have a weapon, I would recommend getting yourself something along the lines of like the P8SC SMG. Yeah. Or the P4 AR. Actually, the P8 is pretty good, right? Achievo get figuring out how to not start. Yeah. Right? You figured out how to not starve to death, which is fantastic. You 100% absolutely figured out how to not starve to death. Now, I love this, right? So you can actually try this stuff on. If you want to buy it, you can literally just walk up to any of this stuff and just buy. You don't have to go to a terminal. You can literally buy it and it'll go into your main inventory, and then you go to the inventory to the one of the kiosks. Where in the hell are you hiding kiosks? Anyway, wherever they're hiding one of these kiosks. Probably. Oh, there we go. Right, one of your storage access. Peak Star Citizen. I mean, it is Peak Star Citizen. Absolutely. Where in the hell are you? You joined. You created a group and then you didn't join me on the ship. You just, I don't know. You don't even show up on my map, sir. He's like, I'm not in the game anymore. Dog had issue. There you go. See, fair enough. In that 10 seconds you left. Yeah, there you go. See. Wait, what? That's a thing? That's OP, bro. That is OP. Dogs first, man. I swear to God, if that's Sleepy, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. The NPCs are cowering in fear. Yeah, they're all. Listen, don't question it. Why do I feel like this is Sleepy? Hello? Is this Sleepy? I swear to God, that's probably Sleepy. I bet if I wait, hold on. It won't let me add you to party. Her? Wait a minute. What? No. Oh. Wait, what? No, I don't want that. You know what? It's easy to tell who's who because I can go do this. 1 sec. Okay, so oh, did it? Jump. All right, Sleepy, if that's you, jump. There we go. Yeah, I think we found him. Chad, I think we found Sleepy. Well, in that case, you're in the right spot at least. You can check out. I mean, okay. I mean, they set you up at least. You got something. Oh, wait, hold on. Do he have weapon? I think he does. Oh, wait, nope. Maybe he doesn't. Never mind. I lied. I was like, maybe he's got a weapon. Oh yeah, the Morozov. So armor also, the Novikov is nice. Armor makes it, depending on the weight that you're carrying, can also speed up or slow you down too. Also, armor does play a factor in protection. That is also something to do. For whatever reason, I don't seem to be able to. Well, I don't do group stuff. Okay, I'm going to leave the group. I'm going to invite Sleepy to party and see if it pops up. Then see. I have a sneaking suspicion. Left. We'll see if you have created party. Oh, hey, look. That is Sleepy. Hi, Sleepy. Sleepy's like, hello. Hello. Actually, hold on. That I'm gonna make this easier. All right. We can make this easier. I can pull you into voice chat if you would so like, Sleep. You just... That's right. A wild Sleepy has appeared. We're gonna take Sleepy for a ride. After he gets himself outfitted with a backpack so he can store some stuff. Actually, hold on. I'm going to drop down there. Yeah, drop down. Okay, so if Sleepy does decide, you can just join the voice channels. I'll drag you down into the on air in the Discord. Yeah, everybody's like acting like they're goddamn terrified around here. What the hell? Listen, I'm gonna blame. I think it's Sleepy's fault. Sleepy's scaring the locals. Okay. So my question is, controls. Keybind. No, light. On foot, thank you. Awesome. Quick interaction. Okay, flashlight, yes. Underbarrel, okay. Inventory. Free look. No, not free look. Crouch, equip knife. No, not. Move left. Holster weapon. Yes. Is what I would really like to do. Don't care about the offsets. Shit on a biscuit. You know, I was just hoping that there would be a way for me to just put the helmet on and take the helmet off. Put the helmet on, take the helmet off. Apparently there is not. Mother sucker. Well, that's just dumb. Sleepy scares everyone, even him. Whoa, hey. What you be mean to Sleepy developer? I'm literally stalking Sleepy right now. Alt H? I don't think it's Alt H. No. Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. Mother trucker. What? Am I wrong? Bought a backpack, I think, but I have to grab it. Yep. Yeah, go and grab your stuff from the inventory kiosk. No, you're not wrong. You were absolutely correct. It is Alt H. Oh my god. And when you feel up to it, you are more than welcome, Sleepy, to meet me in my hangar. When you come down to the hangars and habs, I can bring you back here, by the way, too. So don't worry about the tutorial stuff. We're just gonna. Your dinner is served. Ooh, oh snap! It says I already have a backpack. Oh, is it? Wait, is it on your back? The backpack should be on your back. Did he quick buy and it just snapped it on him? 53K capacity. I mean, listen. You want to meet me down in my medium hangar? And we'll take you for a tour in the. Take you for a little bit of a tour in the Zeus. part of the Morozov pack, not the one I bought. Oh. I really always wear my backpacks on in front on my back. Now, here's the thing. I'm gonna say, yeah. Now, the one thing, remember, the backpack itself. You're wearing the backpack? Yeah, probably. I imagine probably. Because you're wearing light armor, it's probably a light backpack. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna wait. We're in Port Tressler right now. I'm gonna let Sleepy grab some nudes and. Okay. Awesome. Perfect. Please make sure when you come down to the hangar, you put your helmet back on though. Pick me up and let me sick AFK. Sick AFK. Or where? Helmet. Listen, you need the helmets, okay? If there's a depressurization event, you're gonna need that down. You're gonna want that helmet. So how do I tell it to default to my backpack instead of the kiosks? So if you quick buy, it puts it in your hands, and then left or right mouse click will put it in your backpack. So you just tap the F key to quick buy, goes into your hands, right mouse button, instantly in a backpack. If you're purchasing from, like, if you're just buying the food and you're pushing the button and buying it, there's no way to tell it to go to default to your backpack, unfortunately. Not right now. I'm hoping they give us a better way to do that for food and beverage. So here's the thing. If you say go into one of the shops, if you go into one of the shops and you walk up to the purchase kiosk and you buy, at the very top on the left-hand side, there's a drop-down menu that you can tell it to put your purchases into your backpack. They will only go into your backpack if they'll fit. So stuff like ammunition, medication, so like your med pens, oxy pens, decom pens, stuff like that. You can literally just purchase them and have them dropped into your backpack, which then makes it a lot easier for you to equip or drop into your ship. We're gonna give Sleepy a bit of a tour here. And once we get Sleepy Developer situated, Slider, you want me to come and pick you up? Are you you're in Blue Cabbage? The three of us will go for a round robin tour in Stanton. Maybe take a jump gate, just for giggles. He's like, I'm at the terminal. Okay, all right, we'll come and get you. We'll come and get you, Slider. In fact, this is what we'll do. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go friends, right? We're gonna do this, and we're gonna invite the party. There you go. Okay, our invite has been sent to 2 Slider. You member joined. 2 Slider has joined the party. Now I should be able to find him. I'm like, where's the Sleepy Developer? So the one thing is, you should be able to actually, when you come down into the hangar bay, it should actually give you the option to come down to my hangar because we're in a party together. Should. Unknown sounds risky. Unknown sounds risky. It's only unknown because I'm not currently there, sir. Oh, I think, there we go. Hi, Sleepy. Sleepy's like, hello. Yeah, yeah, wait for safety purposes so you don't crash it out. If you want to join on the Discord into the voice, if that makes it easier, just hop into the arcade and I can pull you into the on air. All right, follow me, Sleepy. Let's go. This ship is a little chonkers that I think than your Pisces is. Okay, so mind the step. All right, so Atlas Geo, this is for mining. This is for ground mining. We got a store all in here with an extra ore bucket for the Geo. Sleepy's like looking around like, what the hell am I doing here? That is my larger, that is the repair tool for the ship, just in case. Your character's temp is dropping fast? Okay, come with me. Come with me. Sir, come with me. I was about to say, you just got... He's like, my temps. I was about to say, hold on. All we got to do is make sure that life support is on. Life support's on. Okay, we're going to turn tractor beam off, though. Sir, I swear to God. Life support is on. That is off. Okay. I was about to say, if you come back into the ship, you should be safe. Okay, there. It was a life support issue, Sleepy. Sleepy's like. So the your suit also when you've got like a medium, the light suit does not handle colder temps. So sometimes that's why I tend to wear the medium a little bit more. And why? Yeah, what the? Even I'm looking a little icy. I'm looking iced over, bro. All right, let's get this bird in the air. Still dropping? All right, get yourself in the seat. We'll get, if you want to get yourself in a seat in the cockpit. There we go. Temps are going up. Engines are on. That was very strange. Temps should stabilize now, by the way. Okay, yeah, life support. Okay, tractor beam is off. Good. All right. Yep. You spin me right round, baby, right round. We're Sleepy. I'm trying, by the way, Sleepy, I'm trying not to get you murdered, okay? We're trying not to kill you. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. I'm not dropping you off on some strange moon without anything, okay? I tend to avoid doing things like that because I'm not an asshole. Yep, there we go. Gear. Come on. Don't mess around. There you go. All right.
Thank you. And please visit again. Landing gear ready.
All righty. Lies. Look, this isn't Daisy, okay? Come on. We're not playing Daisy. Daisy would be totally different. It'd be just, listen, you're on your own. I'll get you started, but after that, everything else is a free for all. All right, let's go to maps. We got to go and get ourselves a slider. So we're going back to Blue Cabbage. Don't worry, Sleepy. I will make sure you get back to the station toot sweet. Okay, That way you don't have to claim your ship and lose any money. Because again, we're trying to make this transition to space life as smooth as possible. All right, shields are off, spooling up. Get ourselves down to the planet surface, and we'll see if we can find ourselves an errant and random slider.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
New Babbage. Oh, hell yeah. I have that T16000M on order from their site. Nice. Are you just getting one of them and then going to use the keyboard for everything else, or are you going to get two of them and run duels? Or are you going with the HOTAS setup with the throttle and the pedals? So the reason I initially went with the throttle and pedals myself personally was because it just made more sense, because I was doing DCS World and Microsoft Flight Sim on top of this, right? It's the one with the no pedals. I mean, pedals is fun around town. I mean, sometimes. Yeah. Absolutely. Sometimes it can be fun around town. Yeah, if you're doing low flight, uncoupled, you do need pedals. Absolutely. Coupled flight, you don't really need the pedals, but if you're doing low fly, fuck yeah. Pedals are mandatory. Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh, shit, that is a ship. I don't know whose that was. God damn. They're in the freaking flight path, bro. What the hell? Uncoupled is basically plain racing Red Bull style. Yep, 100%. Can confirm. All right, shields are coming back up. This will also, being in standard flight mode rather than nav mode, means we won't smack into the planet as badly. Less likely to fuck up. Poor Sleepy. I hope Sleepy's not like blacking out over next to me or redding out. All right, Sleepy. I'm gonna barrel roll in 3, 2, 1. Monopoly. You don't say. Sleepy's looking all around. The vomit rocket. The vomit comet. All right. What do we got up there? That is a Mustang Alpha. I mean, they're moving. Very much, but they are moving. I could see Sleepy just being like the screenshot king and taking like little video clips and stuff. It's just the experience of being a passenger and a Star Citizen. I only have a few hundred hours in this. Maybe about I think I'm getting up to around 1,000 hours in Star Citizen at this point. All right, so we're gonna hopefully.
Here we are. One space.
Thank you. Now, the one thing to be careful about with a throttle is, you guys have already witnessed this a couple of times where I've smacked into a space station because of my throttle. I learned from watching to not don't be unseated. If the ship is moving, you need to be seated because it'll suck otherwise. It's going to be a bad experience overall.
Great. Your vehicle should be all set.
Fantastic. All right, engines are off. After we, oh, no service, okay, I mean, shit. No service, huh? Fine, I'll take that. That's a win. So the idea has come up that maybe, that Twitch Mom and I might try to do a date night tonight. I don't know for sure, but we might. We're going to attempt. All right, well, my temperature's not dropping, so that's a good thing. I'll take that as a win. All right, so that means that 2 Slider should be joining us. Should be. Where? Well, we're in Blue Cabbage, Slider. Why is part of your ship on fire? Wait, what? Wait, where's the fire? What the f- Oh, wait, what? How? How? Okay, there are fire extinguishers. There are fire extinguishers. How? What is happening? Okay, hold on. Let's check engineering here. What is happening here? What in the hell, bro? Fixed. Quantum drive disabled. Name. What is happening? How? 1 second, chat. 1 second. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. All right. I think I have. Okay, hold on. Last door before cargo bay is mysteriously burning. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, hold on. What? This door is burning? Okay, sleepy. Okay, hold on. What door is... Okay, there's sleepy. Where's Slider? Has 2 Slider even come to us? I don't see anything on fire. Hey, it was my ship. Look at the door that leads to cargo bay. Okay, yeah, right. Okay, we're coming in. Yeah. All right. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so this is the mess hall. Yeah. This is the mess hall. This is the crew quarters. Yeah, crew quarters on this side, mess hall on the other side. So this this door here is on fire on your screen? I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't see any fire. What do you mean it's on fire? I'm like looking at it. That's on fire for you? Bro. That's crazy. I'm looking at it. Because you can see on my screen. It's not on fire. All right, hold on. Let me check something here, okay? I'm gonna equip this. I think it's time to bring it out. Just in case. Okay. All right, let's all right, let me open. No, hold on. I want. Okay, we're gonna grab 3 of you. Yep. All right, and we're gonna grab 3 of you. All right, grab those. Okay, here we go. Excuse me? What? Wait, what? What is happening here? What is going on with my ship? All right, there we go. Temperatures. How? Hold on. What is happening here? Chat? What is going on here? This is craziness. I don't understand. What is happening? Oh, hold on. I understand. Wait a second. I get it. Hold on. What is that? Is that my... All right, we're going to holster this. Pull that out. Oh my God. Yeah, you... What is happening here? This is so weird, man. What happened to my ship? Who broke my ship? God damn it. Oh, wow. This is okay. Let's go outside for a second. Apparently that's bad. What the frack? Bruh. It's so mental. All right. Oh, now I have no access to freaking what? How in the... Okay, this is messed up. I'm gonna go to... Well, shit. Chat, my ship's broken. Galley ceiling is on fire too. Oh my god. Okay. I'm putting on the head. We're putting that on. Okay. Alright, looks Slider's in the ship. Slider, what are you doing? Don't break my ship. It's already broken. Slider, get the fire suppression gear, sir. Alright, hold on. Open inventory. Okay. Damn it. Alright. Come over here. I'm going to do this. Alright, I'm going to place that in there. Okay, you go back in there. Go. Get in there. Thank you. Alright. Fire suppression equipment. Equip. I don't know what's happening, but something's happening in my ship. Sleepy. Sleepy's like, your ship's on fire, bro. Wait, that fix it? I feel like that fixed it. It doesn't look like anything's on fire anymore. Slider's already in the co-pilot seat. Slider's like, yeah, screw you guys. Slider's literally in the co-pilot seat. 0 F's given. Missed this. You just never mind. Okay, everything done burning? Are we still on fire? Do I have to? I swear to God, this place is on fire. I'm gonna be real upset about it. Okay, why is this? What is happening here? Sliders working. 2 sliders working the freaking magic over here. Well, okay, so apparently my ship was on fire. I don't know how. I'm still trying to figure out how my ship was on fire. Like, I don't recall taking any shots from anything, so I don't know how the hell. Bunks are on fire too. Oh my God. How is my... Sleepy! How is my stuff on fire? Sleepy's like, yeah, the bunks are on fire. God damn it. Hey! Sleepy. I'm trying to put the fires out. Probably the bathroom. Better maintenance needed. Alright, so I have a feeling the ship might be bugged. I'm just literally gonna hit everything. I don't care. How is my freaking ship on fire, bro? What is happening here? How is my ship on fire? Chat. We picked up passengers for the first time in ages, and the ship burst into flames. It's a goddamn curse, I swear to God. My ship is brand new. I think you hit me and we shared a bay. Then I had to, oh, I mean, okay. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what's going to happen. Okay. Best scenario. This is how we do it. Okay. Easiest way to fix this. We step out of the ship. I put the ship away and then bring it back up. So Slider, if you want to get yourself out of the co-pilot seat there, so I can, the spotting at co-pilot view with VR, dude. Okay, so that's going to be amazing. Good to know. The spotting is epic in VR. See, now that we have VR native for this, I'm almost willing to try VR, but I've got other things to worry about first before getting VR, like getting the sound dampening handled so that things don't echo all over the goddamn place. Okay, I'm gonna put the ship away. I don't know what's happening there. It's freaking weird. I'm gonna put it away. 'Cause apparently it keeps bursting into flames. Trying to burn. Listen, we finally get a multi-crew ship. This ship is down the barrel with a gunner and co. It's fine, no VR. Well, no, and that's the thing, right? Like, yeah, the ship is great with a gunner. Whoa, a fighter? Yeah, fighter VR would dominate. Okay, let's go back into here. All right, let's put that away. I'm going to cycle through a different vehicle up. Canopy work? Yeah. Each has its purpose. Yeah, it really does. Thanks for joining me, guys. Appreciate that. Holy shit. Okay, we'll put that ship away. Then we can rotate others through the gunner. All right. I am going to... Don't jump into the ship. I'm just bringing this up. I want to rotate the ship through here. Okay, we're going to retrieve this.
Stand by.
I think the hangar's bugged.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Well, at least that's working. God for that. Sheesh. All right. Let me grab a water out of my backpack here. If it's going to let me. Pull that off. Thank you. I would like my hydration, please. Mother trucker. Apparently, I'm not allowed to hydrate, chat. Ah, there we go. Thank God. All right. Whew. There we go. Get that hydration going. Including, yeah, I have a bunch of cool shit in my inventory at Babbage, including your gun. Yes. Oh, wait. Yeah, you've got a multi-tool. So you can have a multi-tool equipped and a sidearm. So if you notice, like on my right hip, I've got my arc light pistol, tactic suppressor, and a low light sight. And then on my left hip, I have my Pyro RYT I've got my Pyro multi-tool. And Slider's just wearing a skin suit. Slider, why are you such a skin job? Slider's like, what are you talking about? Do you not have armor, Slider? Bro, you're just gonna wander around in that?
Welcome.
Okay, yeah.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Let's all right, let's get the Zeus back up here.
Vehicle selected.
See if it's working now. Holy crap on a cracker.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Two sides. Like, bruh. I mean, that's pretty sexy. That looks like some cargo. That looks like some cargo stuff going on there. All right. That what on? Okay. Whoa. Wow, that is bugged AF, bro. My poor golem. I'm putting that down. That's not the ship we ordered. Slider. I'm blaming. This is Slider's fault. What?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Yes,
retrieval
hold on.
system.
I do. Exclamation RSI in chat. Or I can just do this. There's the link. Right there. Yeah, no. Trust me. It's bouncing around for me too.
Welcome to the ASOP
Believe
vehicle
me.
retrieval
Okay,
system.
we're gonna.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
that is so bro. Okay. Let that ship go down. We're going to leave this hangar. Yeah, we'll put the ship away. Oh, hey. Okay. Yeah, let's get on the elevator. Slider. Whoa, ow. How'd you punch me? Okay, so we're gonna, yeah, we'll head out. I'm like, oh, okay, Sleepy's here. Good. I'm gonna go to the terminal. Says it isn't even your hangar. Yeah. Which is weird. Okay, so if you guys want to just, let's go back out to the main menu. So exit to menu. It could be, yeah, and Slider, you're right. Dude, you're right. Like shit. Okay. Just let me know when you guys are at the main menu. Damn, Sleepy, like, I believed you, Sleepy, but it was just weird that everything was on fire when it shouldn't have been on fire. I'm like, excuse me? All right, we're just going to do USA. Fearless geostationary. Your position in the queue is 2. I was in my hangar. Someone pulled in, landed on my ship, and then it went to shit. Oh, God. See, it is Slider's fault. It's 2 Slider's fault. It's 100% 2 Slider's fault. Okay, so you should actually, it should just automatically, when you go to just right click on my name and like, I do believe it's right click. Or if, because we're already partied, I think it actually allows us to just all log into the same instant. As we'll find out. Oh. All right, well. Oh, it shows Sleepy Developers 18.5 kilometers away, and it shows 2 Slider is 512 meters away. All right, I'll wait for you guys to come and get up to the hangar. Sleepy probably, yeah. Oh, I know why. Sleepy, I know why you ended up in a bed. It's because your ship is currently up on Port Tressler. Funds diverted. Wait, what? Not Slave. Nuts Life. Did you just purchase this?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Did you just spend the $45 to purchase this, sir?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Not yet. Oh, not yet. Okay. I was about to say. He's like, funds diverted. Please wait while your vehicle is being delivered.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, something. So Sleepy is probably got to come to the terminals. I'm going to come out of. I'm going to go back up to the main terminal. What did you take from the starter packs? So my starter pack. Oh, there's 2 slider. Did it show as unknown or did it show as actually mine this time? Go get him. So my recommendation would be going with the either a Pisces or a Drake Golem. If you want a quick to be able to make a couple of quick bucks.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What is going on with the terminals here?
Please visit us again.
Mustang Alpha is what I'm looking at. Okay, so the Mustang Alpha, it's okay, but the problem is it's pretty weak. It does not take a hit well. Also does not have the ability to haul anything. It lacks the ability to haul cargo. So usually if you want to do any kind of like space trucking or anything, you usually end up then having to rent a freaking like a ship. A good one actually is the what is it? The Titan? Is that what it is? All right. How's the ship look? Okay, well, there we go. The Geo is there. All right, let's okay, I am not dying inside my ship. My helmet is off. Nice. Okay. All right. Well, all my food is here. My beverages, all this stuff is here. Giggity. Okay. Well, that means I can put that and the Cambrio light, all of that back in there. Hey. All right. Done. Nice. Really it boils down to what do you feel is going to interest you the most? Or if you want to do some bounty hunting, there are a couple of decent options. We're Sleepy's on their way, I think. I think Sleepy's just taking a momentary break. So while we're waiting, got my helmet off. Ship's definitely not artificially burning anymore, thank God. So let me quickly do this. Hold on. Give me a moment, Nuts Life, before you dial anything in there. Go to Robert Space Industries. Let's go to shop. Pledge Store. Yeah, Pledge Store. Okay. You can make a decent buck at salvaging. Okay, let's go purely the game packages, right? Let's go with yeah. Let's do this. Okay, so you've got your generalist holiday pack. This I do believe is the Rambler. Is this gives us? All right, so it's the Cutter. The Cutter is a great ship. This ship is all around decent. So designed for the hardworking folks of all stripes, the Drake Cutter packs 4 SU of cargo room, so you can do some light hauling, and plenty of wallop, so you can do a little bit of early stage bounty hunting. The nice thing is this also has space for you to take a friend along, and this gives you 2 extra paints as well, right? So this one is actually the cutter is a favorite. Now, if you want to do mining, I do believe this is the Misk Fortune. Oh, this is the Golem. This is the ship that I have. So again, mining, you can make a decent buck. Again, early start. This is all starter ship stuff. The Duelist. This is actually one of the ones that I recommend for somebody who, like, if you want to do a little bit of bounty hunting. So you go with the Duelist. This is the Avenger Titan. Yeah, right. The Avenger Titan is actually quite a nice ship. You do bounty hunting with it. You can do a little bit of easy, like light hauling, a little bit of cargo space, right? The one that you were looking at, you were asking about salvage. Salvage is good, but the problem is, so here's the issue, right? We want starter packs. Does it give us just straight up starter packs, or is it all salvage can be good. I wish it would just give us like starter packs. Can we do it just a straight up ship pack? No. Fuck. All right, let's go to game packages again. Let's go with Oda High. So you've got the Citizen starter pack, which is the Mustang Alpha. The Seeker starter pack, this is the Pisces. This is one that is a fan favorite with a lot of people too. The Salvage starter pack. Now, this salvage ship, I'm not familiar with. Light truck, yeah. Hey, Dark Matter, how you doing? I'm doing all right. Light truck 150 class for American culture. Good for virtually everything. So the Titan actually works really well. The Nomad apparently is another one of the favorites. This one here, if you want to just start strictly with hauling, the Intrepid seems to be another favorite. But the Titan is a good start. So, and it gives you a ship that is actually fairly fast, gives you the ability to defend yourself, but also gives you the ability to do some hauling. The cutter is also a good all-around ship too. And the nice thing is for mining and for like, so mining and Sleepy's almost here. Sleepy's on the train. I think Slider's sleeping in the bed. Oh, Slider's using the bathroom. Never mind. Slider's using the bathroom. Yo, Slider, by the way, you kind of, dude, I like the hair, bro. I'm vibing with it. Listen, we're showering, okay? Just stop. Sir. I got off at the wrong stop. Y'all still half a click away. You should be getting off at the New Babbage Intergalactic Spaceport. So, 2 Sliders just running around my ship. Like, y'all still half a click away. To me, it shows you as 1.6 kilometers. But don't forget, when you get off, you got to take the elevator up. Ooh. Slider over here, like true smooth skin. We're gonna close that. Close that. Slider over here being a smooth skin. Smooth. This Slider flipped me the bird. I want a co-pilot, never get off the shit. Oh, well, I can't help you with that, man. I kind of figured you'd be the gunner, but you know, does the front depressurize on delivery? I mean, depends on what you What you mean by depressurize? No. As long as the doors are kept closed, you should, yeah, you should be fine. So the front should not depressurize. If you maintain, actually, you know what? That's a valid question. Don't actually know. Huh. That is a good freaking question. Slider just brought up a valid freaking question. Oh. Wait, what the hell? How did I? What just happened? I'm like, why am I in my... It's like, God damn it. How am I at 15% health? Holy shit. What happened? Ow, my body. My God. I hurt myself somehow. What? All right, well, apparently, somehow I'm freaking smooth as shit and I ended up hurting myself. Well, that was smooth. Which floor are you on? You want to come up to the NTSB hangars or terminal and then come to the elevators. Rubbing through spacesuits cannot be done. Oh, did Slider want to get sleepy? I think. Oh, hi, Sleepy. Okay, the ship's not on fire anymore. Problem is, though, is... What do you mean, no healing detected? No in... Chat, it says I have no injury. Really? All right, hold on. Oh, we gotta fix this. Chat, that can't go anywhere until I have the sensual healing. Sustenance. Agility. Weapon? Paramed gun is not a weapon, but apparently, according to this, it is. All right, well, I've got a paramed gun. Damn it. All right. Well, hold on. We'll get... What is happening, chat? It's psychopathic. What about it? The Avenger Titan is a great ship. All right, Sleepy. It's a great starter ship. Yep. Yeah, it is a great starter ship. Helmet on. Okay. Okay, Sleepy's co-pilot. Okay, hi guys. Let's get this show on the road. Let's go for a tour. My first car sort of yeah. Yeah. It is definitely my first car sort of ship for sure. Okay, engines are on. We're gonna turn tractor beam off. I'm turning radar on though. Yep. Okay, we should be good.
You should be good.
Except for the thank God holy shit, that would have been bad. Okay, let's open exterior, close exterior. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Yes, now we're good. Okay. The caravan.
Thanks for visiting New Babbage. And remember, here we are. From the movie base at wrist to the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite sim, Microtech is working hard.
Look for me using in-game party chat, Sleepy, so I don't spam here. Yeah, that's actually... I forgot that we have party chat, too. Or you guys could just jump on the mic and I can bring you into the Discord channel so you can just hear what's going on. Dealer's choice, really. That's... Why is everybody... You know what? It doesn't matter why people are parking out there. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You know, the fact that that is an enemy ship and an enemy combatant and we can't do squat because we're in an armistice zone. Oop. Okay, don't throw up, chat. Don't do it, okay? Okay, let's take everybody for a tour through New Babbage here. Okay. By the way, Sleepy Developer, if you got your ears on, sir, let me be the first one to welcome you aboard Arcadius Lines. First inaugural flight. Also, if you are looking for a cheap and cheesy ass way to bypass the hangar system over there, this is how you do it. You come, you land your ship over here on one of these pads, preferably this one, right? Then you run your little ass up over to here. Now, what a lot of people will do is they will come down here, they'll land right here, boom, right in front of us, and you run in there, and this will take you literally right into the commons. There's an elevator up, and then you end up over there in the commons. Actually, believe it or not, nope. You end up here in the so that's this is the main terminal. There's the bridge that goes across into where we find our money nightclub, and the actual commons is right there. And I love the fact that we're like we're hovering above all of it. I wonder, can we... Whoa. Easy. Can we watch people? Can we watch... Oh, yeah. Hey, look. We can... That's kind of trippy. What about over here? We got any... What do we got over here? There's the walkway. There's the sky bridge. And we can see NPCs. All right, weather's kind of shit here in New Babbage today. I'm gonna try not to murder us. Oh! wasn't even that close. I'm sorry. I just murdered our entire party. Slider, you're welcome. Sleepy, I'm sorry. Boo this man. Okay. What? I got sleepy. I got sleepy. Damn it. Hey, shh. Wait, what? How are you? I got sleepy. I'm still alive. But I'm burning. I'm Trinity. I'm still alive, but I'm burning. I'm Trinity and Matrix. What? See, I see Sleepy. He's on the floor above me. I will meet Sleepy down in the lobby. I don't know where. I'm gonna meet Sleepy in the lobby. I am so sorry about that. At least you don't lose the stuff on you. Ish. Much. No, actually you don't. Nice. Sleepy, I shall meet you down. Rebar sticking out. I can't help you, man. I'm sorry you got rebar. I mean, you know, Sleepy, I apologize for murdering you. It's hold the backspace. Hold your backspace key. 89% doing good. How do I, yeah, if you're, wait, how did you, 2 sliders survived. How is that? I'm just gonna wait in the lobby. Sleepy, I am so sorry. Little toasty. Yeah, bad. 2 slider. Party 2 slider disconnect. Wait, what? There's Sleepy. Apparently, I have shipped my basket that is not game ready. Wait, what? Maybe I went to limbo? Maybe? I guess? How? Okay. Remove everything from your basket. Nuts life. What you're looking for is a starter package. If it doesn't, you can't just buy a standalone ship. You have to have the starter package. I'm waiting on Sleepy. I apologize. I did not mean to murder you. I'm like, oh, let's just go for a flight. Do 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 do. See, I think the problem is 2 slider didn't pay any tariffs. Oh, 2 slider is now 17.7 kilometers. Wait, what? I got the duelist starter package. Okay. All right, there we go. Slider relog. Okay. All right, Sleepy, come with me. I am so sorry, sir. Shots fired. Okay, if you've got the duelist, if he's okay, Slider, get out of your hangar. Slider's busy playing with his hangar again.
Hey there.
Chat.
Hey.
2 sliders. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's okay. Yeah. So you want the duelist starter package? That is all that should be in your cart, and you just, if that's what you're happy with that, then bang, you're good. Banging. I can't believe I finally get Sleepy Developer in the game with us, and the first thing I do is I murder him. I'm never gonna live this shit down, ever. Upside down. On fire. 0 out of 5 would not do 2. Upside down on fire. Would not do 2 or again. I'm so sorry. Poor Sleepy Developer. We're trying to show him the beauty of this game, and we end up murdering him in fiery death over New Babbage. Holy shit. Talk about the old. Yeah, I still don't know. Sure, I was dangling at the top of the comments on fire. I still don't even know how you manage that. He's like, yeah, this is fine. Slider's like, yeah, I'm fine. It's perfectly okay. Don't worry. Ragdolling. All right, so let's not repeat that. I'm so sorry. Ghost simulator in space. Sleepy's still not wearing a backpack though. Sleepy, without a backpack, how do you put your where do you store your stuff if you have no backpack, sir? I'm looking at you. You got no backpack on. How do you store your stuff? Please tell me you're not putting it in your prison pocket, because that would be weird. And where did your hair go, bro? That is not the. Okay, we need to go. We get up. Follow me. Go sit and see. Now you know why I didn't bring any. I mean, the thing is, you don't actually lose anything at this point. Whatever you die with you, like on you, you keep. I'm like, where did he? I'm like, where's Sleepy? Sleepy. Okay, there we go. See, okay, with your helmet on, it looks weird, dude. I'm just saying, it looks so weird. I must be hallucinating or something. I don't know. What the?
Hey.
I think Slider's been through here. Everybody's cowering in fear. What it? Not sure what that's going on. I have no idea what's going on there. Oh, hi, Slider.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Okay, so shall we go down to the hangar? Star-Lord's RF. Oh my god. All right. 2 Slider small hangar, Scott's medium hangar. We need to get Sleepy back up to Tressler, though. We can't leave him stranded here without his ship. We can't leave Sleepy stranded without a ship. Okay?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So what I'm hoping... Okay. I claim that. File a claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Okay. Awaiting delivery, huh? 45 seconds. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, this is... Dude, this is acting all kinds of strange right now.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
You know what? I'll pay the expedited. Speed that up. Okay.
Goodbye. Welcome.
How expensive is it to claim a ship from here? If it's your base ship, it's usually pretty quick. Provided you don't have anything on the ship.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Did you have anything stored on your ship? On the Pisces? It's usually not too expensive.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, we're gonna
Your
bring that
vehicle
up.
has please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, I need to get the Geo back up. Okay, if you don't have anything stored on your ship, then it is usually pretty safe to claim it. Sometimes if you have items stored on the ship, if you claim the ship, sometimes you will lose those items. So if you have any kind of loot or anything, that's usually not preferable. All right, I'm gonna get this up first. Whoop. As I wander through, aiming the ship in flight with the mouse feels like flicking a wet noodle. Yes, that sounds pretty accurate. That actually sounds very accurate.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, and retrieve it. Okay, let's try to do this time with less crashing. I mean, yeah, but it does kind of feel a bit like flicking a wet noodle. It is very strange, isn't it? Controller, to be fair, I don't know. I've never tried controller in this, so I don't know what that experience would be like. It might be okay. I mean, it's possible. I don't know. Okie dokie. Still got the paint job. It's still got all of its equipment on it. Now, does it have all the equipment in it? That's the real question. Uh-oh, I'm afraid. I think Slider might have control of the freaking mech. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Even though I had insurance claimed. Oh, balls. Okay. Oh. Fuck. Slider's bringing the Geo in. Nah, just walk it in. Come on, man. But honestly, the thing that I would recommend is try a controller and see if it feels any better. I can't honestly say one way or the other because I haven't tried it myself. But it might be. Uh-oh. Oh god. That's terrifying. I'm glad I didn't have anything like the two containers I lost weren't that important. All right, let's try to do this with less crashing. I'm putting my helmet on just in case, though. Oops. Yeah, I mean, controller would probably be good for flight. All right, let's system check here. Okay, tractor beam is off yet. Let's throw coolers down to, don't need them fully cranked out. Okay, there we go. Yep. All right. Looks like everything is 5x5. All right, we're good.
You should be good to go.
Point click shooting is much better than controller and even joysticks until you get good. We're all pretty damn well trained at putting a mouse where it needs to be. This is true. This armor kit I got looks like, from my angle, like civil protection. It kind of does, doesn't it? Okay, so we're gonna try this, only with less crashing this time. Hit F4. Yeah, F4 is the exterior. And no, that's not a meme. We're not talking Alt F4. We're just talking F4. Waste, scrap, wait, corundum, rock, quartz, rock. Oh, wait, why is there so much loot here? What is happening? Why is there so much loot? Yeah, Sleepy's like, ooh. That wasn't my ship. My ship was over here. That's not from my ship. Wolf said, listen here. My ship crashed over here. If we're finding wreckage, it's going to be over here. Speaking of which, I'm already on a trajectory to avoid buildings, okay? We're attempting to not smack into buildings. Okay? Avoiding buildings. New screening in Discord. Ooh. Ah, damn it. Weapon systems are locked. That sucks balls. All right. Why are they leaving Guardians just, the Guardian, that is somebody's Guardian MX out on the outer rim of the city. Why? All right. You know what? Hey, Sleepy. Are you ready? By the way. Chat, I think what we need to do, we need to take let's go to the Pyro Gateway. What? Target is in another system. Oh, hell no. I don't think so. That's Nyx, Terra, Pyro Gateway. Right there. See? Like that. That's that simple. We are going to go for a little bit of a tour, chat. All right, we're gonna head to the Pyro Gateway. We're gonna take Sleepy through to the Pyro system. Don't depressurize. He doesn't have. Can. If we depressurize, you don't have your. Also, Sleepy, don't depressurize. Please don't depressurize. Okay, so Don't do it. Sleepy, don't do it. Tell you, don't do it. Please make sure that you put your helmet on. Sliders on the gun. I heard him. Please don't. I'm like, what's happening? Y'all are playing with the buttons, aren't you? They're playing with the buttons, chat. The VR gunner or co-pilot spotter is going to be nasty. I hope. Are you good? You got your helmet on? I hope so. I'd hate to have the cabin depressurized and Sleepy gets sucked out into space. That's effectively what happens, by the way. You gasp. You just gasping around. You just. Okay, Sleepy, use F and find power button on your arm. It should turn your screens on. Ah, yes. Yeah, you hold F and then move your mouse around. Sleepy's like, found it. If you're gunning, I turn them on for off for focus, but if we're cruising, you can watch this. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, right? Because then if you hold F and you can filter through the different screens, right? Just to check like the ship status, fuel status, target status, if you're scanning. And this is the other thing. This actually puts a lot of, which really makes this a lot more interesting. Because then you've got emphasis on everybody kind of has a specific role within the ship, right?
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Once we teach you basics, gunning has more simple stuff. Copilot has more day-to-day organizing. Yeah, they do. Hey, listen, I'm not a terrible pilot. You guys just shut your pie holes. How dare you? How dare you come down on me? Call me a terrible pilot. You have no idea.
Weapons system is off.
I'm a good goddamn pilot under normal circumstances. I think, yes. By chance, that is a fluke. And look what happened. We're still making our way to where we wanted to go. This is fine. It's perfectly fine. Oh, that's wrong. Wow. My forehead. People lose licenses for stuff like that. Yeah, in real life, I can see your VTOL couple, etc., which is awesome. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
All right, so we're going to stop and refuel. We're not getting off the ship. We don't need to get off ship. We're just going to stop and refuel. We're gonna take two. We're gonna take. We're taking Slider. Slider, have you been through the jump gate yet? We're gonna take Sleepy for his first jump point. Considering this ship actually has the chutzpah to do it. Oh, well, this is gonna be fun for you guys because I have to actively fly this. It's not autopilot. I have to fly this motherfucker. So you guys are in for, it's a roller coaster. I hope you enjoy. Oop. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have about 30-ish minutes before I have to head out. Don't worry, this is quick. We're gonna go through the jump gate. We're gonna turn around and we're gonna come right back. Don't you worry, none. I'll get you back to Port Tressler, no problem. All right. We'll get you back to your ship, Port Tressler, no problem. Toot sweet. Should be able to get a hangar bay here. We can get a little bit of
Vehicle
fuel.
storage request approved. Storage space assigned.
Thank you. Where's my... Oh. Wow. You put me all the way out on the far frickin' sponson, huh? Jesus. Couldn't have made it harder if you tried. So this is just a quick refueling stop because otherwise we'll get to the other side and we won't have jump fuel to return. So I'd rather not run the risk. We're running out of gas. We're going to fuel now. They should let the co-pilot hail. Am I crazy? No, you're not crazy. Not crazy at all. Weapon systems offline, right? No, they're online now. This is not this is not a okay.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Excuse me, why are we terminating connection, sir? I need fuel. Okay, there we go. Boom, done. Refuel in progress.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
We are fully fueled. We are. Okay, perfect. Good. Doors barely even got a chance to close. We're already heading back out. We were here long enough to fuel. Misclicks when you have 3 gunners happen. Wars have started over less. Oh, well. Sounds like a them problem. That is somebody's Mustang.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Okay, there we go. Jump point detected. Yeah, that's gonna take a second. Ugh. Like that, wars have started over less. Yes, yes, they have. This is factually correct. That is somebody's A2 or C2. No, that's a C2. Shit. What do you mean quantum calibration fail? What the Holy shit. God damn it. What is happening here? Why are my engines off? Stop turning my engines off, bro. My engines go off and I'm like, what's happening? Quantum calibration failed. Okay. Okay, and there we go. Calibration, quantum calibration fail. Why did quantum calibration fail? What is... Whoa. Oh, wait. Who's flying? Excuse me, sir. Who's flying the sheep? Like, who's flying? Sir, stop messing. I swear to God. Sleepy's like, my console's turned off. It's Slatter. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. All right. I'm getting out of the pilot seat for a second. Hold on. I have a sinking suspicion something is... fuck. I swear to God, if I'm missing my jump drive again, I'm gonna be pissed. No, those are fine. Okay. Okay. Hold on. This happened once before. The jump drive is missing. So, the ship every ship has a jump drive. The reason we cannot quantum calibrate with the gate I mean, unless it's, yeah. Quantum calibration. It's because we're missing the jump drive. When the ship went kaboom, we lost the jump drive. Well, I lost the jump drive. What a horse's ass that is. Wow, that is obnoxious. I thought they had fixed that bug. I honestly had thought that they fixed that bug. God damn it. All right, so... well, Sleepy, I wanted to take you somewhere nice for your first tour, but apparently, because Dad is an idiot and I crashed the ship the first time around, we don't get to go somewhere nice. Looks like we got to come to the beach without going to the beach. Why did you not just... excuse me? You Babbage, please. Yo. Oh, there we go. Finally. Thank you. Okay. Chat, all we want to do is go somewhere nice. It's gonna take them somewhere nice. Show them around. And apparently because Dad broke his ship, because he's an idiot. Dad's a moron. Crashed the ship, and I broke it. Well, he got to see the wormhole. It's like going to the... Yeah, damn Jawas. It's like going to the beach and then not getting out of the vehicle to dip your toes in the water. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like to me. It's like, God damn it. You know, it actually looks quite nice to see 3 people in the cockpit. That looks nice. I like it. That's the way, I like it, Sleepy taking screenshots. Okay, wait, does this mean the Sleepy developer is going to be the crew photographer? That's why I posted that pic. No shields? We don't need shield. You don't get shields when you're in Quantum, though. Right before we got murderized. Yeah. Sleepy's like, bee, and then, boo. even before. So when they changed how the navigation systems work, shields everything would still be on when you jumped, when you moved over to quantum to jump. But now, because it's a different engine setup, between navigation and quantum. So you've got nav QT and you have SCM. SCM is your standard combat mode. Nav QT is purely just flight. You lose shields, you lose weapons, you only have the capacity for flight, but your engines, you go faster. You're more maneuverable, so, you know, there's a trade-off, right? Either you've got speed to get away, or, right, which in some cases, if you really know how to... But that's the thing, the weapon system can be armed, but when you're in this mode, the weapons will not fire.
Weapons system is off.
I love that you guys are like just literally playing with the buttons. Please do not blow up the ship. Swear to God. Slider, I will leave you on that spar over top of the freaking commons where I found you. Swear to God. What did my kids send me? Hold on. We got a couple of moments here before we get back. Damn, that looks cold AF. Shit.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
I have had three Stream Deck SC setups. He's like, I know my binds. So the object of building the like wanting to, after I get the sound stuff taken care of, next project will be I think the next thing that I want to do is I got to get the seat. I've got to get the new chair, because the Corsair T1 racing chair has provided 7.5 years. It is falling apart. It's time. But I do have an extra Stream Deck that is not being used. So when I do go to do the rig, to redo the stand, I'm going to have a mount for a Stream Deck that is going to be plugged into the USB hub, and that Stream Deck is going to be specific for simulators, and it is only plugged in and used when I slot the stand in with the gear on it. All right, so okay, so I don't want to go to New Babbage. We've got to get Sleepy to Port Tressler first. So
Weapons system is on.
yep. Weapon systems is on, but you can't shoot when we're in nav QT mode. All right, so let's get over here. We're gonna go here, yeah, and then from here we're gonna do this. Okay, so we're gonna go to Port Tressler. We're gonna drop Sleepy Developer off.
Weapons system is off.
Okay, there we go. Ye fucking hot. Let's. Give him a little spin. We're gonna spin him right around. We're gonna spin him right round, baby, right round. It's like, I'll do what I want. Listen here, sir.
Quantum drive is now off.
Don't give me any crap. You're on board my ship. This is a mutiny, sir. Don't you be mutinizing.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields.
Oh, we're gonna come in hot. We're gonna come in so hot. Your ass cheeks gonna feel that heat. Gonna be like turbo boosters. Here we go. All the turbo, all the time. Blaster Nation, yeehaw, let's go. Slider's trying to prevent us from having an international incident as we pull into Port Tressler to drop Sleepy Developer off. Give him the waggle.
Landing gear deployed.
Excuse me? No, not landing gear, you numpty.
Landing gear raised.
Okay. Alright, so Sleepy, we're gonna drop you off, sir. Well, it wasn't all thrills. We didn't really get around to doing too much, but other than murdering 2 people, but you know, hey. Oopsie daisy. Oh, it is on the other side. Okay, well, that's great. Love that. That makes it more fun, doesn't it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, buddy. We're not trying to murder. Yep, co-pilot can hail for you. Nice.
Collision alert. Front.
All right, Sleepy, this is your stop, sir. Thanks for coming along. Sorry I murdered you.
Landing complete. Hope doesn't say.
Sorry I murdered you, Sleepy. All right, there we go. We're gonna let that refuel for a moment. Let's get out of the seat here real quick, and we're gonna let Sleepy Developer on there, Mary. I mean, you're not necessarily in the condition you left, Sleepy, but at least you made it back. The desync in this sometimes is crazy. Let me be real. The desync is sometimes crazy. Sleepy, thanks for coming along with Arcadius Lines for the first inaugural flight. Sorry that we murdered you. Was not intended. But at least we got you back home. Semi in one piece.
At 100%.
There we go. All right, we're refueled. All you got to do, yeah, there you go, Sleepy. You just take your take your elevator up. We'll see you later, sir. There he goes. All right.
You are clear to launch.
And now for Slider, now to get ourselves back down. Hopefully he's taking up position so he's not getting knocked on his ass.
Collision alert. Port.
Don't you tell me about my collision alert. I know what I'm doing. Jesus Christ. Hold on. What do we got going on here? The tractor beam is off. Okay, yeah, no, everything looks pretty damn. All right, everything looks real good. Yeah.
Collision alert. Front.
Almost a co-op ship. Yeah, almost. This is true. Okay, so we're gonna head back to Blue Cabbage there. Do. Boom. By the way, this is relatively new. It's been a hot second. It has been a hot moment since we've had extra humans in the ship with us. Why? No. Oh, right. So I gotta do that. Okay, so I'm going to drop us back down to New Babbage. You're welcome. Sorry I murdered you.
Weapons system is off. Enjoy the
Next time we'll actually get you through the portal and get you through the gate so that you can actually get a chance to see what's on the other side. Because we have three solar systems. We have Nyx, we have Pyro, and we've got Stanton. Stanton is what would be classified as high security. Nyx and Pyro are definitely not high sec. Not in the slightest. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's a Scorpius. Shit. Isn't UEE spread across like 3 dozen systems? I think it's a little bit more than that, but yeah, and the UEE really, for the most part, is currently engaged in some bullshit with the Vanduul anyway. So, speaking of the Vanduul, if you ever want to have an experience with them, you go to Nyx for that. You go to Nyx. Mental hacks? Really? Interesting. But yeah, the UE is spread pretty thin, unfortunately. Now, I think, here's the thing. I think, honestly, in this ship, that the co-pilot can actually also operate the remote turret. Why is that ship red? What in the hell is going on, bro?
Here we are. Once
There you go. Hangar request complete. Nice. All aggressive systems are offline. He's like, all aggressive systems. Why are you neutering me, sir? You can't fire in the safe zone anyway, so this is classified as a safe zone, so you can't fire here anyway, so wouldn't matter. Even if they were online, I wouldn't be able to shoot. I can't even drop flares or decoys if I wanted to.
there you are. Welcome to New Babbage.
All right, engines are off. Probably nothing for fuel, but go to landing anyway. Have a look. Yeah, a whole ball of nothing. All right, fair. You can turn off like all systems coupling. Yeah, and that's the thing. So you can probably understand why I would want to do something like, after getting a replacement seat, a replacement chair, building the rig. Because here's the thing. Oh, Slider put that's the tractor beam. Oh, shit, that is way better. Okay, so the tractor beam used to be on this weird track that was wonky as fuck, but that looks pretty dope, honestly. I like the look of that. Slider, or listen, you need to leave this spawn for me somewhere so I can run and test mines. Is that even possible though? Here's the thing. I don't know if I can actually see. I would have to leave the ship completely unlocked. And I don't know if that's actually something that, I don't even know if that works. Is that something we can do? Or would I have to say signed in for the ship to not? See, here's the thing. If it would probably be possible if I could bedlog. I'll have to look into that and see if there's a way to actually do that so you can have access to the ship just to test binds. The other thing I'm wondering if within an organization, if you can actually allow access to, I'm going to have to, I'm going to talk to Thunderwolf about that. Because that is actually something that HMS Thunderwolf would probably know. So I'll have to talk to him and ask him about it. Because he operates with an org, and I'm not sure how it works for ship sharing, but that is definitely something I'll look at. Yes? No, the camera's got me. All right, so Slider, are you gonna stay with the ship when I put it down? Slider's, I think Slider's currently binding thing. Is he playing? He's playing. He's playing, chat. He's in the seat. He's binding the things. Holy crap. He's legit full in there. Screens are up. Screens are on. He's all up in it. I love that. He's tinkering with, oh my God. Oh, there, yeah, he's messing with lights. He's messing with the ship's possessed. He's messing with the doors. He's taken over the engineering systems. He's grown too powerful. Chat, he's grown too powerful. He's grown too powerful. Oh, look at that. I figured out how to do the locks. I can lock. There we go. I can lock them in there. And now the door's locked. I'm in the show emergencies. There are none. Yay. No emergencies. Thank God. So I can actually, yeah, that works out. That means that you can lock certain things, like lock the doors and you can lock access to the hatches and the weapons locker. Nice. Okay. Nice. I like that. I'm checking binds that aren't on the screen. Yeah, those are listed. It's like those are listed. Okay, so this should actually... Okay, so I did lock the hatch. Okay, so that hatch is now officially locked. Cool. That is actually pretty cool. That makes things a lot better. I bet you my invoke docking works for Copilot. Probably. It probably does. More than likely. All right. I got to go. It is 5:15. I got 2 doggos that need to go for W's, and we're gonna try to do a date night tonight. Potentially. That's right. Liza and I are going to try to have a date night. And take my helmet off, see what happens. Slider's like, I'm taking your shit, bitch. The door opening and closing is actually... How am I dying in my ship? Wait, what? Guys, did you see that? We walk into here... and I dropped down to 0 oxygen in my lungs. That seems bugged. How is that possible? By the way, this cargo bay should also be 20 degrees. Not whatever the hell this is. Seems very strange. Wait. Was that depressurized? How is the cargo? Oh. How is that even a freaking thing, man? Life support is on. How in the actual ever-loving F? That is so trippy. Amount of available life support required for room habitability. Interesting. I don't know. He's like, door bind works. Well, I'm glad that the door bind works. Okay, I gotta put the ship away so I can go. Slider, thanks for coming along. Sleepy Developer, if you've still got your ears on, I appreciate the heck out of you. Sorry I murdered both of you. I'm sorry. Was not intentional. My intent was not to murder. Slider, for 8 million credits, this ship could be a ship just like this could be all yours. Slider's probably like, hell no. No way, sunshine, not happening. All right, I'm gonna put that away. Hey, it's actually working without damaging the ship. These door binds work. All right, the G on the ship go down. We're good. Call my elevator, sir. Sir, the elevator. I need that elevator. Yeah. Twitch Mom and I are gonna go and possibly have a little bit of a more fun to co-pilot than one co-op style. I think so. With all the binds and systems I just found, nice. Yeah, I think honestly for multi-crew though, voice communications is definitely necessary as well. 100%. If you're wondering, I am sitting on a stool. It is really dark in here, as you can tell by everything behind me. But pilot would need to call out needs real time. Yes. Yeah, for sure. It's the same as playing like Arma and doing the milsim stuff, right? Like all of that has to be done in real time. Yeah, quick swaps. Yeah, between having somebody running the remote turret, like for the gunning, and the co-pilot for sure. Okay, I'm gonna exit out. But chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. It is kind of crazy, but the thing is, the engineering really makes this possible now too, right? It actually it evolves the gameplay in general. Normally I would raid, but I think today I'm just gonna let everybody go. Let you all wander off, find whatever little crazy slice of the internet you want to spend time on. But I want to say thank you to all of you, whether you've been watching on YouTube or on Twitch. Thank you so much for hanging out, spending a little bit of time and just watching the stream in general. Thank you so much over on YouTube for hitting the like. Thank you for the subscribes over there and putting in the time and watching the stream. Engage with the algorithm. That's how we grow on YouTube. Twitch, as always, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. And thanks for trying to touch me with your icky stick.
Oh my.
Enjoy your weekend. It's Friday. I'll see you back here on Monday. We're getting back into the holiday season is over, and now it is time to get back into the regular scheduled programming. I'll see you back here on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend. Cheers, everybody.